Hello everyone, hello, how's it going, Today, we have Final Fantasy 12. How is everyone's week? Hey Board, hey Money, how's it going? Also, if anyone stopped in for the Lenore stream earlier, I appreciate it. I know they were super nervous about their karaoke stream, but they did amazingly. I wanted to be there for their birthday stream, so we have a late start today. That's okay. We're here at the Final Fantasy 12. I did a bit of grinding. Everyone except for one character is 20 plus. Hey Gwen, how's it going? Every character's except for one is 20 plus. Apologies to the one character that's level, I think, like 12 still. They're fine. They're absolutely fine. Yeah, so we think I'll run to the teleport stone. Let's just go in there right here. Okay, level 13. Look at that. He's doing great. Happy National Popcorn Day, everyone. Happy Popcorn Day. I need to eat popcorn after stream. Because I wanted to actually eat a meal before stream instead of just like me being like, alright, I'm just going to eat popcorn. What I do after stream, for sure. So we're about 50% of the way through this game. And there's T-Rexes in this game. Eating popcorn now, let's go. Also, reminder that the reason that we're flashing like this is because we have a very good item on for like elemental defense. Literally every single elemental defense is half. Like every element is halved when they attack us with it. But we have silence on us. That's why we're flashing. Hey, Prestige, how's it going? But we don't use magic, so it works out. Our party is... We're gonna run to a teleport stone so Balthier can stay here and potentially hit level 14. But our usual party is Vaughn, Ash, and Pinello. And Larsa is a guest character, meaning we can't change anything about their character. There it is here. Is playing Power World? How are you liking Power World? The more I watch of Power World, I discover that that's a game that I probably would just prefer to watch. Like, it looks cool. I don't think it's like my... Lars is my favorite character. Lars is my favorite character in this game. But yo, this game's been a lot of fun. Sometimes challenging, but a lot of fun for sure.
Yeah.
I wish Larsa was a permanent character on the team. That is not the case.
Yeah.
But essentially Power World seems like Pokemon mixed with like Ark. With like also like all those like building elements and whatnot. I prefer things that point me in direction of what to do rather than be like, you have everything you can do. So I feel like I'd be really bad with that game in particular, but it looks great. How about you guys? Are you guys gonna play Power World? Man, they're going for Balthier. He's fine. Gonna blast with it, let's go! Love to see it. He's level 14! Yo, let's go! Because I get scared, because sometimes they make you play with certain characters because like X character might have left your party. And if they make me play with Balthier, we're dead. Acela, hey, how's it going? Everyone go follow Acela. This game does not like being tabbed out of. So or else I would completely, I would be like, shout out time. The last time I tabbed out of this game while streaming it, it crashed OBS. So I am very scared of doing that. I'm like, Everyone check out Gwyn too. Kendra Gwyn. Go follow them, guys. It reminds... So the font layout in Power World looks like Breath of the Wild. The creatures look like Pokemon. The building aspects remind me of Minecraft. The music also reminds me of the Legend of Zelda music. And then they have guns. Anything else to fight in this area before we peace out? Oh yeah, our schedule also, since we're walking to Jahara in the bottom left. So we got a little bit to go, so we're killing everything until we get there. That's where a teleport stone is. The yeah, you can see it. There's like a blue crystal above me. Those are purely save points, whereas like gold/orange crystals are teleport points you can teleport from. We were at where we needed to be. I actually accidentally walked into the boss fight in that cave that we need to go do while grinding, and I like had to shut off the game, so I know exactly where we need to go.
Yeah.
But that being said, we need to go teleport back into the cave. There's bombs here. We're just gonna run over them. It's fine. Did they not set up their bombs? No good on them. Or bad on them, I don't know.
Yeah.
But you know what today is also, guys? 1 week to infinite wealth?
Yeah.
I have a problem.
Yeah.
I genuinely have a problem. Yes, let's go! I'm so excited. Oh, they did set up their bombs. We're fine. I wonder if Ball Fear can make it to level 15. And then after that, like a week later, Grand Blue Fantasy, the new game. And then also, a day after that, Persona 3 Reload. And then later that same month, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Choice the Persona. Yeah. Lars is level 28. Which we love to also see.
Yeah.
Alright, we go. I was saying that I need to like restrict myself though to only buying like a singular game a month. So my January game is Infinite Wealth, and my February game is Rebirth. So I might not be able to play Persona. Is Persona 3 Reload like a $50, $60 game? Or do they not have a price on it yet? I have to get 2 games in February. Listen, I gotta materialize that money. Because I also want to try playing that Unicorn Overload whatnot, or I don't know, Overlord, or Unicorn something in March. Is the 69 nice, but like not nice? We were talking about it yesterday. Gosh dang it. Why is every game that much money now? I am frugal. Oh, he's level 15. Good for him. He's getting switched out as soon as we teleport to the cave. But for right now, he can stay here. I'm assuming the Grand Blue game is also 69. Nice. 99. I love our speed up run.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright. So we actually we played Final Fantasy 13 for over 10 hours yesterday. We are approximately at about the same place in both these games. We're about 50% of the way through the game, both of these games now. Which is wild. It's cheaper! Granblue's calling my name now. For whatever reason. I have no reason. But you know. Granblue Fantasy looks very nice. Go. Yeah, we had a problem yesterday. I wanted, so in my head I got it into my head that I wanted to do chapters 6 through 9 because you know I am the most mature streamer on Twitch. So chapter 9's very long. I was like, alright, we're gonna finish it. There we go. Teleport me. Uh-huh. That's the goal, though, is finishing them close together. Because after we finish these two games, I just want to start going the Final Fantasy VII sweep. Alright, leave. Save. Where's gonna hope we're a good level? I have no idea. We good? We don't need any of our license. Oh! 1 year! OBS. Okay, OBS is back. 1 year! Thank you so much, Gwen. I appreciate it. 1 year how? I know, right? Time is fake. Thank you so much for the 1 year, Gwen. I appreciate you. In general. And also the sub. But not in general. I really appreciate you. Alright. Magic lore, let's go. This is the wrong way, isn't it? No, it's the right way. That's the wrong way. Is it right? Yeah, right way. They'll know as soon as a cutscene happens. Okay, it's the right way. So we're trying to, follow Fran's friend. Fran's friend? I don't know. They're in this cave. The mines. So I oh god, blue. First, do you have anything I can take from you? Actually, hold on. First is this. And then, do you think I can steal from your person? Eye potion? That's not really that good. I beg of you. You have nothing to, the things in this game have nothing to steal at all times. Larsa cannot be disabled. No. You cannot disable Larsa. Larsa is our magic user. How do I go? Yes. Is that what that means? Or is that not silenced? Okay, that's a different thing. So you can't hit them. Let me fix that. I've never seen that. Like, they make you drop your weapon. Excuse me? That probably wouldn't work. That's unfortunate. I don't think there's a way to fix that. We have moats to use. It's not really doing it. If this is the case, hold. can use magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can Larsa still heal when there's that effect?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Oh no. It wore off. Okay. If it wears off, you can come back. As Pinello only can heal.
Yeah.
And no one's, I don't think anyone's taken enough damage to get healed, which is really funny.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
We can speed it up, but I'm scared in boss fights.
I must be strong.
Does it do anything? Probably not much.
Got a surprise for you.
Here goes.
You want the characters in this? Well, let's keep attacking, yeah. Oh, arrow. I'm very neutral in all the characters. I only like Larsa. I'm like a 5.5 on Von. The rest are 5, unless they're like lower than 5. How I'm so. Oh, do you like the game? It's one of those Final Fantasies where I very distinctly like the story more than any of the characters, which is wild. Like, if I could make the Final Fantasy 14 story and characters play like this game, that would be like the perfect game for me. Protect the butt. Higher than neutral, but not that much. Who's your favorite or favorites? Because Larsa's great. I really enjoy Larsa. And I'm very sad that Larsa's not in the main party. You're hold on, can I remove that? Stab yourself with the gold needle? Great.
Yeah.
Go on. Go down. Let's get up.
Yeah.
And you only had a high potion of steel. That's also wild.
Yeah.
Does anyone have... You did the attack again. Does anyone have... Okay, no, we're fine? Okay.
Yeah.
Larsa, let's go! It's called quality taste. This is our regular team, though, other than Larsa, which I wish Larsa was always here. This is our regular team. The gameplay in this is great, isn't it? Everything else you forget about. That's wild. It's so weird jumping from because I enjoy the story in this and a lot of like the gameplay, and then like jumping over to 13, and I'm like, I love all these characters, and then I come back here and I'm like, oh yeah. Nice shot, thank you. $14 to 8 this week. So sorry.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Right now, what would you rate 8?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings on
I
beyond
legit
her.
thought
But in me,
that
an
this character
uneasiness
died right
stirred.
there.
I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me
So for
then
now,
and set close
that
beside
checks
me a
out.
stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicide. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you.
It protected us earlier, though.
Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
When our friend backstabbed us.
There is a place
It's okay.
for all things.
He literally blew
even
up when
dangers
after he
such as
backstabbed
this.
us, so it's fine.
I hope you're right about that.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
I mean, we're trying to
That
stop a
cannot be all.
war. I forgot about
I
that.
saw it when I left the village. Evilise is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Evilise is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you.
Remember last time how Vaughn was
I have
like,
discarded wood and village.
how old are you to fraud?
I won my freedom.
He's like, How
Yet
old
my
are
past
you?
has
Everyone
been
just
cut
like,
away forever. No longer can my ears
so
hear the
funny.
green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
As soon as we leave this town, we're
A
going to hit
pleasant
the
lie,
flee button.
that.
Because there's things out there
Be
that
cautious.
petrify us,
The wood is
poison
jealous of the
us.
Humes who have taken you.
silence us,
I am as them
one-shot
now.
us.
Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
I was trying last time and we kept having to use like all of the items. I'm like, nah, no, that's not it. Do we need to go? No, we're going. Okay. These guys are so cute. I am, maybe. Let's see. I like keeping at least one of each of oh, manga. Okay. In case like someone requests something. Which I don't know what they do in this game, but I'm just gonna go off the assumption that they do. Ooh. Alright, we got a lot of those. So many, yo. It is so wild to me how different, like, this era of Final Fantasy games was. The Moogles, yes. As in, like, distinctly from each other. It's definitely not, yeah. Are we going the right way? Maybe. Oh goodness, there's more enemies. I do not perceive any of them. And if I don't hit the flee button, my entire party tries to murder them. They just stay back there and get killed. I'm like, not that. Look at him. He's level 15. He's doing great for himself. Balthier. It is several years now since such as you began passing through the wood unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but others were, there were who thought to bring ruin to the wood. Let's weaken the immune. A deep disquiet that she could see this. Ooh, what you got? Nice. It really confuses me that Larsa's brother killed like all of their siblings except for Larsa. Because if I was the one who was already killing my entire family, I don't think I'd leave a loose end. Like, I wouldn't kill my entire family. But like, if I was already doing that, and now like Larsa's trying to overthrow him, maybe like, oh yeah, that's probably a bad call. Wait, there's more enemies.
Yeah.
I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Ash is not fine. But we're just gonna say that she is. Okay, she's fine. Camel. Camel. I'm just gonna help more don't spawn. We got slowed. Canelo. Okay. We can fix that. We can also stop the sleep. Let's fix that. Did we not? Did we not fix it? There we go. Let's pop off. I'm just convinced that nothing around here has stuff enough to steal. You got this? Thank you! I think we got this. Especially since... Are you confused? See. Especially since we have 2 healers out right now. We're chilling. How do we cure confusion? There we go. No sleep. No sleep. Man, it would be so nice if someone could just cast a spell and like knock me out for like 10 hours. I would appreciate that so much. Silence. Gotcha. Well, we might as well do this. Everyone pop off.
How about some of this?
I love that band. How much I do, but you know, do they still make music? What do you got there? What are you doing? my god, yo, you're blah, 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 blah. Remedy. Remedy. Stop confusion. Revive Pinello. That attack was a lot. It's like a Marlboro just came out in here. Okay, one with Cure Silence from Larsa. Okay, now you're slowed still. Let's fix that for you as well. And then also, remove the oil from ourselves in the case that they're gonna fire us. And fire them. What we got? Okay, we need to deep mind you. Which is what? Eye drops, yeah. Remove oil, handkerchief. I don't think we can take off sap, unfortunately. They slowed Larsa again? Stop! Scam them. The Sien not take. Okay. Alright. No, it's a critical, right? Alright, we can't heal them then. Can we steal from you? You got anything good? Couldn't steal, but you have something. Is it a high potion? I need it. I need it. I need all the loot. Everyone except for Larsa is confused. Okay. Let's fix that confusion again. It's only it's like Pinello right now. Which Penelo's fine being confused because she has the healing staff on, so if she attacks us, it just heals us. Remedy. Be poison. Pinello. Pinello can revive people. Well, not like that. That is certainly not how one would revive someone. Cure the poison on Ash. Larson's about to die. Let's get a high potion. High potion, not a high ether. Alright, we're chilling. What else we dealing with? And I like how this boss's mechanics are literally just status effect due to death. We need to clear all the oil. Clear the oil. Pinello can't be silenced, but Ash can be silenced. Let's get a handkerchief for you. Alright. Let's, yes. Let us eye drops for you. Let's de-oil Larsa. This fight's wild. De-oil Pinello. De-oil Ash. One day. One day we'll be free. I think it's probably the last time we'll do that. It's pretty low, right? Yeah, okay. Everyone's confused. Alright, we see how this plays out. Let's cure that confusion. Let's go. No, this character actually needs to attack. Vaughn does not do much damage. That's why I typically use him, so I can just manage everyone else in the party. Take them out if you can. Okay, let's cure. Oh, you're both silenced. Okay. The way this fight isn't hard, it's just like you need to constantly come into your... Either you would need to set up your, what is it, gambit properly for specifically this, or constantly manage in here. Slow, yeah, rid of slow. Let me de-oil up in here again. Okay, we de-oiled? Okay. Slow. Get rid of the blind. Okay. And then everything's down. Let's remove your oil. Wait, I don't want to remove the oil because I feel like when we remove the oil, that's when they do their attack thing. So let's just attack them. Okay, you're immune to fireball. The alcohol. Bro, the amount of times I've walked on the side of a road and there's just those little fireball, like, drink, like, you know, the little ones, like the little, just like, the travel size fireballs. And then I just imagine that people probably are drinking and driving. Bad, don't do that. No one's confused? That's lovely. Oh, you wait, you are confused? No, okay, you specifically. I didn't say you're confused though. Wait. It doesn't say you're confused though. Oh no, it does. The very beginning. Okay, hold. There's a lot going on right now for us, personally. Hear that confusion? Hear that poison? Both of you? Okay, there we go. Penelo's dead again. Bro. Do you have any beneficial statuses? Because if you do, I'm taking them off you. stares into the camera at this point, y'all. Cease. Everyone remove your oil. That's wild. That is wild. Oh my god, stop, bro! Larsa's not confused. We love you, Larsa. This is our last confusion heal. Almost there, we are almost there. That attacks a lot, isn't it? It's literally the worst form of Marlboro. That's what this enemy is. Take a leave. Does he need to fix anything else? I don't think so. Eye drops. Is it dead? Or is it doing the thing again? It's doing the thing again? Or is it dead? Okay, it's dead? Okay. Also have the same animation. Let's go. Now we need to factor in how much money that fight costed, because those items are not cheap, the ones that we had to keep using. We definitely had spent at least 5K right there with the items. Nice job, thank you! Interaction's wild because I don't think you can get rid of sap, and that's what's eternally happening right now. Okay, we made all the money back. Nice. Did we not walk backwards? I thought we walked backwards right there. Backwards, backwards, backwards. We gotta touch that stone, yes. Yeah, we can save. Nice. Let's go. Alright, the regular party. Let's go. I love like the cure-all stones so much. And now we're good to go. We good? We didn't really get much of a LP out of that, huh? Alright. As soon as you gargoyles start stoning us, we're running immediately again. Nice. It's down here. It's like day. No. No. Stop. The worst forest to potentially be in. Come on. Get us out of here. There's a little spot right here, though. You got any loot? You do. Dire Sore, are you stronger than your friends in the mines? Nah, we're fine. See, at least you don't have sass effects. Like, just don't be like trying to poison me every step I go and try to confuse me every step. No, we're fine. We'll just kill these. Yeah, those fights are okay. There's an immediate... What? Why was that like a rainforest back there? Hi. Beyond this rift, you'll find the Holy Mountain. Take each step one at a time. You shall reach your destination. Mount Amaze? Amaze? Is to the northeast. Should you go south, beyond to the rift, take care. Sure. Put that save on. Right, like that. There was no store there, I don't believe. Or what, I would have bought everything? You guys don't happen to like poison or anything, right? Oh yes, let's go. We can finally fight enemies, yes! Nice. Okay, that was our own team. I was like, what's that noise? Wild onion. Oh, it's so sad! It's like head got chopped in half. I forget which way we're supposed to go. No, it's cutscene? Okay, probably this way.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
take it the wrong way, okay? Could you imagine? Every time they say something like that, I'm just like, yo, what if they just said the exact opposite?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt.
That's some nice hair.
It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Where'd I go? Oh. Hi. I'm just so excited we can finally like start fighting stuff again. There's a lot in there. Yeah, we need all that supply of the Phoenix Downs as well. Oh god. I'm pretty sure Larsa can fix that. Yeah, Larsa fixed that, okay. Oh, hi. This game does get me excited for Final Fantasy 14 again, though. Because we're at almost the end of Heavensward. I guess that's the first expansion, right? Okay, we got to where we need to be. Nice. So what if I just like turned around and like fought more stuff outside because I don't want Larsa to leave the party. That's word, yeah, let's go. I remembered, let's go. This mountain may be protected by the Kiltias, but you should you venture to the Paramita Rift, you'd best go prepared. Yes. Okay, you do have items. Okay. 10. Bro, the amount of money that fight costed is wild. Yeah, all of it. I can guarantee you guys that, like, even when I, like, catch up in all the Final Fantasy 14 expansions, I will not remember the order of them. And I will still ask the same question of, was that the right expansion? Oh, what you got? Oh, you're first? I was so confused for a second. Not the quit. Oh, no. I do so bad. Like, you can. But, like, get ready for me to potentially fail. Yeah, how's it going, Amber? How's it going? Beetlejuice. Oh yeah, we were talking about this last time, how I pronounced this Beetlejuice, which is definitely not. That's Beetlejuice right there. We cannot put on any of these weapons. Oh wait, what about shields? Yes. Your cab home? Let's go. Great job with work. Yo, cook. What you gotta make? I don't know how else to say it. It's just Beetlejuice. Yo, doing good though. Doing good. Watch stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, even if you can't, I appreciate popping in now. Oh. No, you're fine. I think. Larsa, I need you to stay in the party. I need to go kill more things with you in the party. What's down here? Is this the rift that we're like not supposed to go to, but we're definitely gonna have to go to? I go. The fast forward's so funny, isn't it? So speedy. Again, we can put it to 4 times speed. This is 2 times speed. That's so funny. Hello. We must just be I want to put it on 4 times speed. I want to see how insane that is. We're doing like no damage to this, are we? Okay, run. Flee. Gambit's not on. I don't want the Gambit's on. I was trying to just pick up. There's so much going on right here. Cease. We leave Ash. Oh no, she came back to life. Nice. So we only have one character that has attack magic, and that's Fran. So alright. Don't mind all of the landmines that I constantly am stepping in. In which I tried. We were like, my party members kept stepping on landmines, and I was trying to clip it on Twitch from last time, and they're like sensitive language, and I'm like, that's fair, that's valid. Or did I? Okay, this just loops around. Got you. I gotta fill out the map, and then we'll go to where we actually need to, again, where we need to be. Hi. Nice. So you know. Wait, what is this? Just nothing? Oh, it's just here. Okay. It's just a little structure. And then we're not streaming this game next week because of, you know, Infinite Well. I have a problem. So, got that ample time to potentially grind these characters more. But grinding this game is not a fast thing. Hey, let's go. What is? Okay, we take that cash. Okay, we've been pretty thorough. Alright, now let's go to that town where Larsa wants to go. Hi! I need that loot. Oh, hi. I feel so bad when we attack enemies in this game, and after they get into like critical, sometimes they start running away, but I want the experience, so I run after them, but they like just keep running off into the like far ends of the map. But since the maps are sectioned off, they can't leave the entire area, so they're running for their lives, and we definitely kill them. It's so bad. I'm like, oh no. Hello. Oh, hi. Wait. Status. Is anyone like real close? Nah, alright. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I should probably grind tomorrow for Tales of Zestiria as well, because we're finishing out on Sunday. But the final enemy's like 20 to 30 levels higher than what we're currently at. Hi. Would you like to buy a map? I would. Oh, that's actually really cool how I'm pretty sure the map prices are just adjusted based on how much you already have it filled out. That's really interesting. Hey. Hello. You got any loot? I need it. At home, I chase rats in the gutters for food, not for sport. Here I sleep with my belly full each day. It's like paradise. Hey, let's go. No, loot. What movie does this remind me of? Oh, I shouldn't talk about that movie. It came out recently. And that'd be spoilers. Oh. Alright. My sleep is off, troubled of late. I'm gonna think you know what movies are recent anymore. Yeah. I came out within this year, the one I was like, what does this scene remind me of? And I'm like, oh. Oh. Pray 'tis merely the nerves of an old man. Up here? We know the next movie I'm ready to watch. Advent Children, let's go! Yeah, I'm so excited.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep.
That's me! Oh my god!
I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality.
I've never felt like connected to a character so much.
Only the mirror of dreams reflects
The
what is
both
true.
times though. That's a good like time to go to the movies though. It's such a good movie.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
this is something you might reconsider. My little emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
Me too, Larsa. Oh my god.
Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact, it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
Again, I'm really confused. Why this other, like his, Larsa's brother.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
Didn't just kill, Larsa too.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce.
This
Rosario
entire
poised to
game
invade at any
story
moment,
is a soap opera.
our
and it's
leader
so
must
funny.
have a free hand.
So many cuts. It's literally just a soap opera.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge, Magister, and Upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
God.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
Everyone keeps interrupting each other. It's a soap opera. It's like so. I just want to sit back on it. I just want to like sit here, like walk all the cutscenes and be like, bro, what? So funny.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
That's what I find out there. There's certainly something going on right now. Everyone in this room is like, just who's gonna stab someone else in the back in this room right now? Again.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
When did your face get so close?
Pray be quick.
Oh, what's that noise? Why did what was that their sound selection for that? If that was someone was watching that out of context, that'd be like get me like the weekend ban for on Twitch.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Alright, I'll go. Oh, okay, we're still here. Alright.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vane wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vane's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vane's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The second Carwin Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen!
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace.
That's the way
I spoke to you of my succession.
The way
Let
that
us
you
put
can
that
like
aside.
watch a soap opera,
Should I become
like a
queen
soap
of
opera,
Damascus now, powerless as I am?
and it has the
I can
same
protect
exact cuts,
nothing.
the same exact
With
way,
a
with the
greater
same exact
power at my
plot points.
disposal, perhaps then.
It is the
It's a play.
Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
Wait, does it have a play for it? That's wild.
To wield power
Stage
against
plays are so
power.
impressive.
Truly, the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift.
Best
to
theater
the
in town, though.
still
You're
shrine
like, everyone
of
just comes here and they're like, oh
There
man.
rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Come with us, Larsa. Your brother wants to kill you.
My dream too fades into day.
No! Oh, okay, you're gone. Alright. Larsa has gone to the inner sanctum with the Grand Kiltius. I believe the news of the Emperor's assassination came as somewhat of a shock. Was I overly direct, perhaps? No matter. It's in good hands now. Alright, where are we going? Are we going to the south? Oh. Okay. It's the shrine. The shrine's here. Let's see. I was concerned about the future of our mountain. Oh, alright. Alright. Are we not? I'm not sure where we're going. The temple approach. So it would be up here, right? Or is that... Hold on. Can we get like a very specific destination? No? Alright. I'll walk out of town though. Also, this stream will probably be shorter than usual, probably like 5 hours. Just because I'm kind of... We started late, so I was watching a friend's birthday stream, and we like streamed until like 5 AM yesterday. Alright, it's here then? Okay, where is it? How does one enter? Hello. I've never seen like a play in person before. Have you guys? Sounds like the entrance to something, but alright. Leave me alone. That's if humans are weak. I dare not grow close to them. Okay. I don't think we looked at a guide for this game yet. I might look at one right now. So where's the entrance to this place? South through the Paramina Rift. Okay. Thank you. South. Oh, that's just that. Okay. No shinies. Oh, I don't like this perspective. I don't like that at all. The music in this game is so nice. It's so, like, calming in almost all cases. Save. Hey, let's go. Alright. Attack them all. We lost one of our healers. No. When Lars is here, I rely so hardcore on them. Alright, I'll go. I think it's throwaway. I'm pretty sure they said this way, like south. Yeah. Hey. Okay, hit me with the staff, please. You're lovely, thank you. I love the regeneration stuff. It's just unfortunate that Pinello literally can't attack the enemy. Because then the enemy will get the regen. Ooh, nice. Get that level up. What do we got? Okay. Ash currently has on the what is it? The thing that like boosts the amount of experience they get. So when they get to our level, I'm gonna swap Pinello and Ash's artifacts because Pinello's boost the amount of like skill points for the skill tree that they get. Hello. Come on. I'm gonna take you out. What would that do? The Vesper song. Nice. Oh, I see the way. Okay, I see exactly where we need to go. We need to go back up for it. Oh, that's for Luther though. Yeah. Alright. Head back up, loop around. Yeah, it's okay. Right here. Nice. Oh. I was getting ready to attack everyone here. Money. Okay. Let's go. Oh goodness. Oh.
Yeah.
You're just like a casual enemy?
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Nice. License. What we got going on? Yeah, I'm boost that attack damage. Let's get that up. Swiftness? Yes, please. Revive. We don't have the revive scroll, but we can get it eventually. Why oral? No. I don't. So the way that this game is in the Zodiac Age is you can have all your characters have 2 separate classes. And I don't, but they can only have 3 of these. So like, there's already one activated. Right here. So I would prefer to wait to put a lot more into those, but boost your HP. You got that small HP. Gambits. What's over here? A lot of gambit slots. Alright. Alright. Increase defense when you're in critical mode. That's always a nice thing to have. You can activate your next tree whenever now. Okay. Yes. The light, you can't equip so much of this. Okay, that's your next thing. Where do you want to go? Sure. Chris's block chance. Your HP is almost never full, so that's really not going to be doing much for you. Alright. Yeah, reduce that MP cost. Your physical attack damage? Of course. Oh, you always need that to be boosted. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh god, that jump scared me. No, thank you. We can't hit them. Well, at least. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of those. Hi. I was looking for you.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. You just look so like boss-like, but you're not. It's confusing. All right. Talk about Power World. I've like seen like people like make their characters.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of people like the way that the sliders are is that like I don't know how like the hips have like an individual slider, but you could like extend it so far, and if you have like the smaller setting on like the smallest setting on the torso,
Yeah.
it looks wild. It looks like it looks like it's completely like detached from like the rest of the body kind of thing. Any loot? Hi.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Take those ethers. Okay. Oh, you what the? You just come back right now? That makes sense.
Yeah.
We've made it. Our next dungeon crawl. Alright. Yes, we got another one. Can we wear those? Immune to poison and sap. Yeah. Okay. Let go. Anything down here? Anything down here? Nope. Okay. Continue. A battle harness. My shields? I don't like that. I don't like when there's specifically like a thing they hand you and they're like, you're gonna need this. The last area was fire, right? Yeah. Still trying to have Miriam. Oh, it's cool in here. Alright, let's go. How much experience you get?
Yeah.
200? Okay. The words seem to have been left. Tree Seeker, relic held, pedestal, embrace. Okay, this is the teleport point. I'm sure this is fine. Thank you. I feel it. We got lost in another place. I don't want it to happen again. It probably will. Touch. Okay. Okay. Wait, how do we... Oh, I see. Let's go. Other side. It's locked from within. We're here. If it's locked too, then the time I drive the tree scooter, these doors to and bar. Alright. Stretch, thank you! 1 second, I'm just gonna get the loading for the outside. And alright. Alright, we're good. Alright. How do I access those doors? Legendary, the legendary tells us the Sword of Kings was never meant to be used for the base of spilling blood. Think you on these words. Of their own accord, the doors part for the ones the blessings of the Grand Kiltius, graceful and merciful Father, watch over you. It said only one worthy might take up the sword. Are we not worthy yet? No, that's our marker. Got pizza. What kind of pizza you get? Okay. Is that back in? What's everyone's favorite kind of pizza? I don't really like thin crust pizza, but I love like I need like that thick crust. I don't know what that's called, but you know. Thick crust pizza, but yeah, I don't know if that's a style. Let's go 29. Kill them. Pause. Eye drops. I'm illiterate, hold on. Relic held. This petal's embrace. Gosh dang it. Do I need to touch it with ash?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we even have the relic? I can't get downstairs. And it's out. I have no brain space at any point in time, but read the inscription. That the site bearer Mistress of Dawn's Light, I summon you. How about this? I am confused by this fact. Do I need to be holding the stone? Huh. You know how I was saying, like, we haven't had to use a guide this entire time? I'm going to look at one right now. Okay, what's this place called? Still Shrine of Miriam. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Still Shrine of Miriam. Walk through. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Is there an entrance back there? Did I just like tune it out? Which is very possible. Bro, did I? It's like, is it the Final Fantasy 14 thing? Where I just didn't see a door? I don't think so. There was entirely a time in Final Fantasy 14 which there was a door we had to walk into. And I did not acknowledge what I was looking at was a door, so we were running around for a bit. I was like, Gosh dang it, poison. It's not here. Pause. Why is your coat shirt thing glowing so much? What the? Bro, how do we get to that page? Hold. There we go. Alright, alright. Okay. In order to activate the puzzle, blah blah blah, all of our party members must equip the Dawn Shard. Yep. Oh, you want us to touch the other thing? You want us to touch? It's windy right in this specific spot. I'm so confused. Okay. But you don't need. I don't believe they need to be your main party member. So let's do. Hold. This? But it's not supposed to do that. What do you have to dawn shard? What? She's fine. Oh, you're back. You're back. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Right, let me specifically be the character that has the stone. Okay. Okay, you specifically needed to be them. Okay. Got you. I had the right idea. Just as it's like the right puzzle piece, but I was trying to put it into the wrong area. Oh goodness.
How about some of this?
Indeed.
Here goes.
Oh god, it's buff. Weak to wind. Well, you see, we don't have any characters that use magic, so like offense magic. The fact that this thing had 60k health is wild. Did it say 6k? Hold on. Okay, no, it's 6k. Okay. Hey, let's go. What's happening up in here? Oh god. Oh god. We're back, we're back. Bro. Hello, lady. Uh-huh. Yeah. Which one's the one that's like close to that one? They're dancing on our bodies. That's truly what's happening right here. Kill them, please. Get de-aggroed, please. Do you never get de-aggroed? We're dead. We're definitely dead. Leg day. Oh my god. Bring everyone back. Okay. Yeah, heal everyone. Just healing time. You're chilling? Alright. The Gambit's so funny. Because you just like stand there and be like, yeah, they're doing their thing. Alright, I need you. Not you. You. To hit everyone. Oh my god, you went flying! And you'll come more recently, Finello has a healing staff on. So that this is casting regeneration on us when we're smacking ourselves. Okay. No. I have no ambition to fight those. Was it only you? You're the one who was close enough. Okay. Touch it. Ooh, let's go. And the path is revealed. How does one get down there? Is that where it's for? Okay. Hello to everyone. Over here. Yeah. I have no desire. Oh god. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to fight too. Oh god. Strip a fake healing crystal? That's wild. Okay, a real one comes in its place. That's nice at least. Yippee! Oh my what? There's so many different types of mimics in this game specifically. Kill it. I would like to scan you actually. I want to see what level the things are in here. $27. Nice. I feel safe and secure now. This feels like level 29. Hey. Oh, Penelo's not, but it's fine. Take out the ankles. Hey, let's go. What's this room? Okay, we cannot go through that door. This way then. Oh, the monsters in here are stealthy. Alright, what is that? Yep. Let's go. Got our regen on. Is that a horse? Can we not attack it? Oh god, it's a teleporting horse. No! It's one of the nightmares. But at least it's not the nightmares that are casting like insta-death on us. Those were much. This was only blinding us. Everything else died. Good. I'm so glad we're immune to poison. Not immune to the darkness, though. Bro, go down. Do you give a good amount of experience? I'm watching. I'm perceiving the amount of experience you drop. So that, nah. In no way was that worth. Statue bears the inscription. To Guardians 3, I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. Okay, so you can only take 3 party members, so if one dies, can't switch out, I'm assuming? Alright. I see, I see. Well, get that regen on. Everyone heal. Alright. Oh yeah, the last time we were in one of these temples, it was also easier because we had Vossler with us. He's dead now. Not because of that incident, but you know. Oh, yeah. I guess kind of because of that. What I mean, it was connected. We got something from the last temple. He stole it from us. We got blown up because of it. It is all connected. I want to touch the healing stone out here too. Nice. Yes. I kind of wish that Ash had some of the magic look because they have that like their special attack. Is this the door that would have been open then? That one's locked from within. Hopefully from anything that would be attacking us. Right. Where else can we go? Okay. We'll fight, we'll fight.
Yes.
No darkness. No darkness. We already played all the Kingdom Hearts games in the span of 2 months. Oh wait, I need to finish Melody of Memory. My Switch died, and I actually forgot about that game. Alright, hi. Yeah, we want to get back there, don't we? Can we get back there? Guardians 3 I trust. All 3, all others we shunned. Are those like specific characters?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Why do we like take the skin off of zombies all the time, bro? Alright, hold. Dawn Shard, yep. Walk of Revelations. Yeah, the Sword King. Travel down. Head to the staircase south. Oh wait, we defeat the Dark Mare. Is there a staircase that we're supposed to find? That like came out of nowhere right now? Oh. What? The west side of the room. Or here? Like this one? What wall on the west side of the room? Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, 27.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up there, back in this room? What side of the wall? No. Huh. I just want to heal. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna look. Will be shunned. Still try to Miriam. Touch the sword. Waystone. Touch the waystone. Takes back to where he started. Indicates the stone brave faces should face each other. The statues so they can point to the center of the building. We can move statue heads? Where? Alright, we run it back, even though everything respawns in this place. It's experience, it's good for grinding, yeah. Who can we turn the perspective of? Huh? It's like, this is a zero brain power day. Like, I have no brain cells to begin with. Sometimes, oh no, it'd always be like that. That's where I'm at. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Turn
statue heads. like where? I wish we could get rid of sap. It's really annoying. I'm gonna fight you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that camera angle. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Tyrion, how's it going? Thank you for the 100 cheer. I appreciate it. Where? Oh, up here. So is this where we came from? Alright. What heads can we turn here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's these heads? Because I don't think so.
Yeah.
The main room, please. Oh, we need to go down for that? Okay. Understood. 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 It's not okay. No, so that's the way we're supposed to go is this way. Okay, run. Oh god, they're dead. Okay, we can bring them back to life after we get to the next area. Second favorite? I'm currently lost. Which one's your favorite? Okay, 10 is great. 10 I love so much.
Yeah.
10 deserves all the love. As of right now, I would put this in my, like, where I can't tab out of this game. But we have a little tier list for all the games so far that we've played.
Yeah.
I would put this in the neutral category so far. But like 10, one of my top 3. How, bro?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the other dude? Wait. Nice. Mechanics, the story, first exposure to. I like. So my main thing with this game, I do really like the story and the fight mechanics. I don't buy with any of the characters really, which is sad. That's why it's pretty neutral for me. Okay, what heads are we touching? Oh, I see this one.
Yeah.
Let's go. Killing all the bats. I should touch these. No. I don't know which heads they're referring to. There's so many heads.
Yeah.
Latter half. Well, we're in the latter half, so we shall see. We're past the halfway point in this game. that one. That was a very clear one. I'm about to pull up a YouTube video on this.
Yeah.
Because they're indicating 3 heads in the guide thing I looked up. And there's a lot more than 3 heads up in this place. I'm so confused. I'm fairly sure, even if I wasn't extremely tired right now, that I still wouldn't be. I'd be like, Have we been in here? No, we have not been in this. Okay, new area.
Yeah.
We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Who are your favorite characters in this game? Because right now mine is Larsa, who's not really a consistent party member, and then it's Vaughn, and then the rest exists for me. Even Vaughn kind of exists, but
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
all right. Here? Is there a head in here? But why are you casting Protect when you were going to self-destruct on us anyway? Nah. They scare me. Out ahead.
Yeah.
Hold. Bro? Oh, thank goodness one of them's dead. Oh, Sir Warbot, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Kill it.
Yeah.
I'm also just looking around for. I'm assuming I'll know what the head is when I see one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of the blind. There you go. Today, full heal, not a full one, but you know, get a good amount of HP. Bring Panola back. That's scared you. Because they're getting ready to blow up. They scare me too. I feel like they're gonna one-shot us.
Yeah.
But also, I don't want to follow them too much. Because there's traps all over the ground and I don't want to not have time to heal it.
Yeah.
Handkerchief. I need you to whack everyone. It's our healing session right now. Alright, we're chilling. Until we step on another bomb, but that's okay. Oh, is that it? Oh no. No, no party. Oh no. Everyone run. Then run it back.
Yes.
Is it back, dude? How do we know which way we need to face? Guardians 3 face ye the blade with the relic. Bearer join your fealty, swear to me. Where's the blade in comparison to this?
Yeah.
Oh nice, 49. Fine. Is there a way to see an overarching map of this place if they all need to be facing that blade we saw? Well, the chopper point's right there. They all need to face this way, right? They need to face north from here? I mean, you face... Well, I mean, you were facing entirely the wrong way anyway, so... Which way are you facing? You facing that one? That's north. That should theoretically be it. Unless it's south, but I'm pretty sure it's no, it's not north. No, it's north. I'm just gonna look. I don't want to come back here. No. Which way to face statues? North? Thank you. Or inward? Inward is different than north. bro. I wish. Can I just see a map of which way where they're going to be facing up in here? Yes. Oh, thank you. This one's not north. This one is. Okay. This one gotta face east. Turn it. Okay. We know what we must do now. Hi.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yes.
Are we not low enough for you to heal us? Really? Oh, we're just not. What? But like, that bar looks like it's less than halfway full for us. But we're halfway full, like just barely, right? Bro, the like echoing screams in the background when we kill one of those dudes is wild. Alright, we're gonna get a little heal. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. That's not our favorite thing when we're standing in one spot, for sure. Ooh, we got a treasure room. Alright, this way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it out. The next one? Okay, so next one we have to turn.
Yeah.
I sure hope nothing happens to this temple shrine thing after we get the goods from here. So I would like to come back and loot it. But we do not have the skill float yet. And that's making things very unfortunate right now. Rotate the statue. How much does it matter if you turn all the way? You need a 180. Okay. Let's go! Did I touch the wrong thing? Did I really? Did I hit down? Did I hit counterclockwise with one of them? Anyway. 5 years later, we'll know you after we go back and forth about a few, 20 times. Just one more. Right here, yes, yes. Hey. Where are... Oh, we're going deep down. Oh, hello. I didn't heal. This might go badly. Your metal equipment grows heavy. Everyone high potion yourselves. We can still technically attack. Bro, you no petrified. Stop. Cease. I'll stab myself. You're dying actually incredibly quickly, and I'm very confused.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How's the run going? It's going good. It's going good. We were lost for a bit. I had to look at the guide since it's my first time playing this game, but you know, it's going good. When you say sword dance, is it like Pokemon? Are you like charging up?
Yeah. Yeah.
About it all, I know. This is one of the ones I didn't have any spoilers for. I'm very happy. Is it dead? Okay, that was one of the easiest boss fights in the entire game. Easy. Oh, we're gonna get blown up when we touch this. I'm very surprised. So this place has been super booby-trapped. Like right there. The last one. Clockwise and clockwise. I am so excited to eat popcorn after stream. Something changed in the Colossus. Is this a map? Thank you. I need that this entire time. This place has a really confusing layout. So the main room again? I'm assuming we'll have to fight something else in here. That was way too easy. And we're not over level. We're at level, like what the enemies are all the same level as us. Yeah, this is 2x speed, yeah. So this is the Zodiac age, which is the remaster of this game. So what they did was added a 2x and a 4x speed option. Hey, let's go. We can go between their legs now. And the Steam version? This isn't that's the Steam version. This is a remaster that came out like 10 years later. Yeah. It is on Steam. How do we get below you again? This way? Oh, we can just teleport. Yes, yes, yes. Don't know anything about 12 either. I'm enjoying it. There we go. Flashbanged. Are we healing already? Oh no. Do we need heals? Okay, everyone go touch the heal stone down here in this other room. Thank you! Oh, my back. Oh. There was the glow stick. A glow stick effect happening there. Not that one. This one. Alright, everyone. Head back. No fight anything. Just go over here. We won't be full health. We really are just going between this thing's legs. Just improving. Assayed out your power. Alright, open the door. We've made it. Well, I'm glad I think one of us is wearing the ice resistance. No, they use elemental attacks. We have nothing that combats elemental stuff. Can we snap those away? That'd be so juicy. I would love it. Okay, they're immune. That makes sense.
about some of this?
There's Canelo. Use Evanescence next. It's so funny to me.
No holding back.
The flashbang, though. It did nothing at all. No sleep on Pinello, cease. Or that one, yeah. Do anything I can steal. I stole a minimal amount of money, probably. That's what that was. Okay. Oh, I see you have boosts. Get rid of them. Bro, there's so much going on in this fight. That's confusion. Ah, this one. Yes, I will just fully manage the party. We can do that. You're asleep again. You need a high potion. So we literally, unless, I don't know if fire does anything, we don't have fire, but we literally can't do anything about the ice things attacking us. I don't know if they're particularly attacking us or they're just continuously buffing the main one. Start attacking one of the— stop attacking the ice. Stop putting Pinello to sleep, bro. I feel like they should have a limit to the amount of times they can do that. Or is she asleep again? They keep putting our healer to sleep. Which is smart. I would just prefer if they were not doing that. High potion? Did you not use the high potion. I am staring at you, Vaughn. We're probably dead. I don't foresee living through that.
I can't.
Woo! Why are the high potions not going through? That's curious. Okay, that one went through. Oh my god, they put Vanilla asleep again. Stop, bro! Now we have 2 healers. What are they gonna do now? They're put them both to sleep? Yo, come on, I swear. No, please. They really did? This is the BM dungeon. We're dead. We don't have any more Phoenix Downs. They really put her to sleep again. I do not know what would be the best way to fight this in the slightest. Yeah, I'm giving up. They can attack by themselves. The under-level characters? We have to set their the gambits higher. Like to be more you can set them so you set the gambits to what your characters automatically do without controlling them. I need to set it so there's like a heal going on every experience point. Not experience point, damage point. Hi. I'll probably beat this dungeon. I'll probably beat the end of the stream. So I want it to just be... I mean, I want it to end around like 1, 2, and which I'm assuming we'll be here for another hour. Or 2. Okay, I need you guys to leave. You guys need more items. We need another, like, 500 Phoenix Downs. Yeah, go on. We have to go to the main town, see if there's any accessories that we can wear that would prevent sleep. There we go. Get over here. It's murder time. We don't have anything that would prevent sleep, do we? Immune, yeah. No. Okay. Do we even have teleport stones to be doing this? I don't think so. I'm gonna do it though. Ramanastra. And then we probably have some freebies at the guild. We're gonna buy enough stuff to get more freebies. So we're looking for accessories that would resist sleep, mainly for that. We can set their the gambits to attack who the party leader's attacking. Let's see. We want to sell some stuff. Sell another one over here. We're gonna sell all the foul flesh. I don't understand what. Acquire 100,000 gil. And then look how much gil we still have. And we spent a lot of money. Sturdy bow. Oh, so that's a lot of money. Marksman's Delight. Yeah. Oh, we can buy a lot of if we buy moats. Can we buy moats anywhere? If we buy moats, we can just get a bunch of fire ones. Don't really need any weapons, but let's see what we got. We could sell our old weapons. And then in this game you can grind, so they can get like a lot stronger. I try not to do that too much on stream. Or yes. I would like. Do you have anything? Nothing, huh? Okay. Nothing that would do what we need to do. The guild shop levels up. Maybe we'll have better luck there. Okay. Right here, yeah. Soul Eater. I've never watched it, actually. Surprisingly enough, I've not watched Soul Eater. We have the bounty to go on. The gambits, let's buy all the gambits. They're like 100. Get rid of them all. Except for the teleport stones. We need to find a place to buy more of those. If that exists. I don't know why you would ever need the furthest, but you'll bet. I want ally. Ally. There we go. Anything under 40. 20. Empty. Well, I don't think this contributes to the bazaar, but if someone's asleep, I want by default anyone on the field that's not us to be doing it. Like, getting rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of staff. Stopping at the guild, and then yeah, stopping at the guild, and then there's that other the guild shop. That's the only other place we haven't been. Defeated the Elder Worm. 800. See, I'm at 900. You know, Scar? Oh, go. Any new marks? I have seen enough. We just got rich. Does this person have any rings that would prevent sleep? Because that was a lot. They like singled out the people that were healing, and they were like, no, stop that. Juicy marks. Which stand is ours? This one? Oh, this one. There's this physical damage taken. Okay. We've done everything we can here. I don't have any fire attacks. I'm trying to think of what we can do in that scenario. Let's switch up some Gambit. So there's KO. Oh, wait, did we buy? I don't. Did we buy Phoenix Downs? We're gonna sit here and take like 10 minutes with our gambits. Okay. You're fine, because we use you. First aid is nice. Going on an ally. If someone's dead, yeah, attack them, bro. Heal. If your self status is petrify, you're probably in a bad position, but you know. Ally status, let's do this. More damage. I do want you to have more HP. Bro has like no HP at all times. More gambits. Good, good. You too. You should be fine with 3 more. Okay. You really aren't like gaining anything anywhere if we're going in that direction. I'm fighting empty-handed. Attack power boost. An extra gambit slot. More damage. Do you also need another gambit slot? We'll give you one more. Insufficient. Oh, so close. How many more shields? Okay. You have a lot of points because you have the thing that gives you a lot. Do you have another space for a gambit slot? No, we pretty much have all yours, huh? Okay. We can use oil and decoy. I'll have you do that too, the decoy. More HP. We don't have any of these right now. Okay. Okay. Everyone has gambit time. Everyone's first order of business when an ally is KO'd. You revive them, but I think show me half of them do that in case it like they try to like double down on that. Ally has under 10 HP. First aid. Nice. Attack by default. The person that the leader is attacking. Oh, that, yes. Actually, that'll be after If an ally has any sneeze, oh. Okay, we're good. Someone's gotten petrified. Do the needle. Try to cover all bases here. Oh, I need to sneeze again, bro. Why? Handkerchief if they are oiled. And then attack. What else do we have here? Now we're still an option to do it once or like twice because he can steal as well. But all the enemies in this entire game so far have only had one item to steal, so there's no reason to like have that slotted on someone. Okay. No. Everyone, no, you don't need the Phoenix down one. Okay. Said. An ally that is stopped. An ally that is slowed. We don't have a slow, huh? Okay, if they're asleep. Wake them up. If they're... confused, yeah. That'll be your last one. Or that confusion. Alright, and then you attack the target. Nice. Oh yeah, I should set that. Foe nearest visible if I'm not actively attacking someone. Nice. But we're gonna go ahead and change your stuff, sir. When ally status HP critical, use a high potion by default. When someone's downed, revive them. And then you'll have one. Someone's poisoned. Give them an antidote. And then... here's visible. Attack. Attack. Turn them on. Alright. Y'all. I mean, we're getting there. You know, this is a chilling party thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, I keep that. Ally. HP under 20. Potion. I'm assuming at that, because we'll assume at that point we ran out. Someone's asleep. We'll wake him up. And then earlier's target, if we are not targeting anyone, nearest visible, attack, attack. And then your last one. Alright, we're almost done, guys. Thank you guys for holding out with me. This is a lot. Oh yes, anyone who's KO'd. Revive them. Yeah, you can keep that. And if anyone's oiled, use handkerchief. Who's the ally? Yeah. Can I switch these? Oh, that's so nice. One more for you. I mean, yeah, okay. Golden needle. Someone's silence, which would most likely just be you. Go ahead and use echo herbs. And then oh wait, we could also put protect and whatnot up. I forgot those existed. Okay.
Got it memorized.
Oh my god. Hey crew, how's it going? We're currently gambiting. We're setting how the computer auto does all its movements. The hardy. It's still this. You still got one. A silence still. And echo orbs. An ally. Any ally. Didn't play Power. Were you enjoying it? I've heard great things. Any. Put a shield. Protect. No, protect. Hold on a second. We can flip them around. Chill. Do we not have? We don't have regen yet. Okay. It's chaotic if I let's go. It seems like it. It seems like it. I've seen people just like shove the corpses of the creatures and people alike off cliffs. It's good for being. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games will like also eternally stay in early access, so they can like update them forever. Which I think is funny. I'm glad that it's fun. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, attack. Attack after. And then the foes. Anything visible. You have attacks, right? I do. Yeah, oil. All right. This works. All right. We've done all we can there. This is how we have everything set up now. This is the one we use, so we're doing pretty good. Buy some potions. Alright, let's try this boss fight again. If it doesn't work, I don't know. We'll have to, like, grind. We did that for 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. That's the gambit. Let's go. It's time to throw down with, I forget that enemy's name. Save after all that. We can go do bounty. Yeah, we'll probably do bounty hunting if we can't beat it right now. Teleport me to the still shrine of Miriam. Do you have any favorite pals? I guess. We're gonna be like Palmon. Doing well? Yeah, yeah. We streamed for over 10 hours today, so I'm tired right now, but doing good, doing good. Oh my day. Alright, let's go. I beg of you, let me in. Meganium? Where's Meganium at? Alright, yeah, so we have to run. We do not want to fight anything right here. I haven't really looked at any of them other than, like, the cat. You can see at the beginning, and, like, the sheep, I guess, and chicken. And Gudra. Is it Gudra? Wouldn't that be more close to the things that have like shrooms on top of their heads? They walk on two legs. I forget their name. But yeah. It's like the yo, I like how they're like Prelude, maybe? Maybe? I'm really bad on names. Kill them. Bro, why did you oil me already? That's wild. feel it. Yeah, I think it's Breloom, yeah. Is it like Breloom with a flower? Are all of them just fine? I can remember. I can probably draw them all from memory. Why are they oiling us? I don't understand. This is an ice thing. I don't understand the advantage it would have by dousing us in oil. Sounds like a dare to do to draw all of them. I mean, if you want to, I certainly don't want to.
I've got you.
That'd be a lot. Yeah, we could try doing that, guys. We can try. Like, I saw there was like a website which like you can like name all the Pokemon. We should try that. Oh, you'll name them. Oh no. That's putting a lot of like faith in my drawing skills. I need to rub the oil off my— oh, you're already rubbing oil off me? I appreciate you. Okay, they're dead. My teammates here? They're not gonna like this. They made it? They lived? Gambit's overpowered? Huh? Quit the hill, Pinello. Alright, we can fix this. We can fix this. We're so close. As the little ice blobs are healing this boss. Although I don't feel like I could name the most recent generation's Pokemon because I haven't played the game yet. That's where I would be struggling. I don't think there was too many Pokemon released in that though. I think we're fine. I don't think you used the X potion, my guy. I really don't think you did. You did? It did nothing for you at all. I'm so confused. Kill it. Some of the newer ones? I need to learn them, right? Ogre Pond. Correct. They keep putting Pinot to sleep. And I'm just staring. Stop. Oh my god. We made it. We made it, guys. That fight was wild because you couldn't kill the like 5 to 10 ice things that were constantly buffing that boss while also attacking you and putting a bunch of debuffs on you. I'm just like, bro, stop. The Esper. We should just stream all the Pokemon games, the main Pokemon games, guys. Every single one. Except for, like, not, like, you know. Except for, like, not for, like, both, like, Scarlet and Violet. But, great job, thank you! They wouldn't make us fight anything in here, right? They're gonna use that sword? Can you use swords with your class that you currently have?
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, that was her dead husband. That's her dead husband. He got murdered on their literal wedding day.
The stone is quiet.
But after the ceremony.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
The Sword of Kings. Can we use it?
That's it. I've come up with a
This
new
Iggy's
recipe.
here. I miss Iggy, guys. I can't wait to play out 15 again. No, you can't use swords. Which is unfortunate. Is it here? Oh, wait, can you use it? It's somehow worse than your current weapon. Probably get out of here. We only have to find our next quest and watch like about 5 minutes of a soap opera. That's essentially what's the... I'm ready. Does it say monsters manifested? I didn't see any. Ron, you're beloved. Yo, we've been using this party, so the other 3 are like significantly lower levels. Don't look at Balthier. Balthier's fine. It's fine. I don't want to fight the horse. The horse is overpowered. Kill the bat. Alright, let go.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, so far, Lars is still my favorite character. Vaughn is my favorite party character. Did they find us again? Because, bro, we must be like the easiest people to track down. Wait, hold on. How was Ash in hiding for like however many years? And as soon as they teamed up with us.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
There.
Smoke.
Oh no.
What could it mean?
That town's probably burning down. The garlics are compensating. Yeah, they need more garlic. The Garlic Empire in 14 is wild too. Yeah, I need to turn this gambit off. For when we're not in boss fights. Yeah. Let's run back. It's so funny when like Vayne is the current king is everyone's just like, we should trust him. He killed entire family. except for his father and brother. His one brother. But we should trust him. And then he kills his dad. They're like, oh, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, what? And then it like comes out that like he want to be killing his brother now, like his last remaining brother, and they're like, what? How dare you? It's like, bro, what? Bro killed his entire, and you expected him to like leave them? There we go. We're stronger than ever. Yeah, we're going back to the town, right? Yeah. And give us that arrow mote. Nice. Oh god. After he killed his father, I would start questioning him, like, after he killed every single one of his family members besides his father and brother. Because the father was the most recent one. I'd be like, did you not think that did you not expect that? And if not, why not? Didn't I just give you eye drops? What happened? Did I use the echo thing instead? There we go, let go. Oh, I didn't notice there was this here. That would have fixed that entire thing. We have the Sword of Kings, though. Those were scouts. I'm questioning the same exact thing this entire time. I'm like, why did he just kill them before? Like, especially his brother. If he already killed like all of his other brothers, why is there one left? And why is he trying to kill that brother now? Oh, you're easy to fight. Come over here. There we go. They're so easy to kill. It's so nice. Wait, you don't need the Dawnstone anymore. I can change that in 1 second. Go ahead and put on the extra experience. There we go. Oh god, more. Yeah. Alright, nice. I just said as an accident or a question. I mean, he actually didn't admit to killing his dad. He said his dad got poisoned and he killed another dude and was like, this dude confessed right before dying that he was the one who poisoned the king. So, he's lying about it, but everyone's just like, bro. Oh, it's raining. Bye. I can't use Kiraga yet. That's subtle that no, he's not. And they're like, oh, why? There we go. Did they get Larsa though? Larsa was here. Who was the king's brother. The now king. You know. The Bane, the evil dude. Larsa, you good? You're my favorite character. Don't you dare die. Everyone else has been dying. Is probably dead.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
It's weaker than our current weapon.
You will surrender it
So
to
we kill
me.
more people. That's
Too
always
late,
every
and
Final
to their
Fantasy. They're
sorrow
like,
do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Are we doing another boss fight?
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would
Bro, they've been
challenge
going
the
down
gods
from that power in like 5
themselves.
seconds.
A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Downmasker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
No, not really. I'm glad I bought more items, bro. Oh, I see. You can revive people? That's one, okay. I'll just try to scan. Look at Dark. So, all of them wear those exact, like, suits with, like, minor differences. And I never know which one it is. There's a few of, like, the higher ranking, judges, I guess. And I'm like, I don't know who you I'll do one more. It's time to take you out. Bro, the fact that you parry is not the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that they're all ganging up on me The thief character is kind of wild too. I need to steal what you have. Let's go after the princess? Exactly! There was one fight where you couldn't let her die. And they were all going for her, and I'm like, bro, please stop. Bro, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
The amount of damage we're doing right now is certainly something, isn't it? That looks good.
Yeah.
Give us those shields.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this guy's magic defense is low.
Yeah.
But we don't really have That's the step after all these characters max out their current skill trees, because every character can have 2 classes. And then we'll give them magic. Did I die? Oh, that's fine. Take them out. You're so close to dying. You're so close. This is on 2 times speed. Die faster. Oh my god. I didn't see that coming at all. Wow.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethersite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was
You
here.
did like an everything attack right there.
As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not
I'm
start
covering
this
it, but her
war.
like coat shirt thing is
This I cannot do.
pulsating. Oh, you can
Forgive
see
me,
it, yeah.
but my
It's just
errand
doing
here
that.
is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once.
Where is it? Do we need to teleport over there?
As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. Ah, that's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
How did your, like, glasses go on, but, like, your hair was still on the outside of them, even though, like, the way you put them on definitely would have, like, just shoved it against your face?
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well.
So we're going on ground?
No, we go afoot.
Yes.
We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood.
How do we get there?
We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
We've been there, right?
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Do you want to fund that, Balthia? We're broke. Well, he says he said get prepared. Ain't no way. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, we can just fast travel to Lamina. Let's go. They're probably gonna try to kill Larsa soon. It's we gotta step on it. Teleport, Nalbina. Oh, that's where we were in jail. Was that our first or second prison? That was the first one. That was our first time in prison. And our first day of playing this game, we were in prison twice. Okay. We'll probably go until like when I thought like about 2, so another and about 5 hours for me. Alright, how does one exit this town? To the north. Doggos.
Yeah.
There you go. I think we're going. It's probably the hard north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exploring the new areas in this game is definitely like a highlight. It's super nice. All the separate like transition areas, like right here, and the separate towns, they're all gorgeous to go into. Including prison. Prison was also nice. What is that? It's like this one. This one will die faster. Take them out. Can't wait until we have more magic that actually, like, and green magic, the magic that Penelope can still use. Is there any other I'm assuming there probably is Final Fantasy games that have green magic? Because I can't think of any. What am going on? Oh. Yes, we can do that. Get another summon. Can you use magic? I don't think you use magic like at all. Or magic like potency. Sure, bring down. Oh. Alright. Get this one. Get all that HP. Oh yeah. Regen. Her skill tree's almost max. That's so nice. There you go. She getting petrified, bro? I also don't like how we're getting a bunch of the stuff to cure confusion.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
The elementals are wild. Hold also. What level is everyone? 30? Okay, we're fine. I think that she's now level 30. Is Penelo's level 28. I feel like after Ash hits level 35, we should put it on Penelo. Strange scent permeates the air. Is that what you wanted to look at? Okay. I've seen some wild chocobos on this mountain up in the northeast. If you feed them good, they'll give you a ride. A wild chocobo for the mount could make a hard trip easy. Of course, there's no boulders to contend with. Balthier and Bosch need their attacks, you know, like the big attacks. It's with Lucio. This one? Yes. Anything you need, let me know. Wait, like home. On the way to the capital? Yes. Yeah, we haven't gotten anywhere near those. You can equip that? Plus 12 versus plus 25. Okay, we definitely should spike for that. Wait. Yeah. I need high potions. You don't have regen, do you? No. Okay. Do we already have regen? Cannot check here. I don't know which way north would be the best. You do have regen? I need to add something to your gambits. That's unfortunate. I'm glad my party members are not by default attacking that chocobo though. They were doing that to other chocobo, and I stared at them as they did that. Take them out. We're just gonna walk back into the area we were already in. So. Alright, so that answered that question. That's the other way. And I decided to throw it all away and head to the capital, but we hear the road is blocked up ahead. Where is she anyway? Last time I saw her, she was heading towards the shrines. Might be dead. Might be dead. Alright, everyone. Don't do it. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna not approach that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the Vulture 8 came over here anyway, regardless? Alright. We will do our best to hit you. You are in the air, so only like 5% of our attacks will hit. Yeah. Oh, nah, bro, nah. Alright. Save. Let me turn off the oil. We don't have any fire attacks. You'll just have to sit there and do nothing. Hey guys. We're here to kill you. Oh my, that's a lot of, what? That's actually a lot of water. Wait. They give 760, 63 experience. It's nice though. They're worth killing. This will also be a great place, so when we reach where we need to be, I'll probably be about where we're ending. This will be a great place to level. Get all that cash. Oh, we got snake? Alright. I do not want to fight that. We're home free again. Oh, yes, this looks about where we would want to be. Yep. There's no Marlboros in here, right? Being immune to poison is so nice. Leg. Oh, hi. Oh, the succulent fruit is worth so much money. Yes, drop more. There's a community of hunters on the Fawn Coast. Came here thinking to join them. My way's blocked. Should you head east from the forest well to the east, find an old gate beyond the Fawn Coast. Trouble is the gate's broken. So maybe we're trying to fix it, but I have some doubt that as to their industry in this matter. We'll hold the gate open. There'd be nothing to do about it. I returned here. There'd be nothing to do about it. I returned here, of course. Now I've dropped my map of the wood, too. Fate's spit upon me, surely. So we're not going to the Fawn Coast. At least that's not our goal right now, so.
Yeah.
$29 for Pinello. Couldn't steal, bro. No steal. Kill it. If you don't want it just to take anything. So I say let's avoid the east, maybe. Ether A. Expects that. Drops. What we got down here? Yeah, let's go. I like how there's a bunch of little friends. This is such a nicer forest than the forest where everything was just like poisoning, petrifying, all that. Oh. So yeah, let's go. This is also super nice. Visitor coupon? We're actually working on the gate up ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now, we're resting. Got you. Though they're all rest. They're all like, man, it'll get done one day. Oh, there was a crystal where? Oh. There you go, 20 hours? It's not quite 20. It's like probably more like 19 because I sat with the game open for a little bit earlier. If I don't find those layabouts and get them back on the job soon, the boss will have our pom-poms. I don't think anyone's laying about beyond here though. There's bombs in the road. As far as the forest isn't burning. Cease. Oil. Cease. Bro, that place is horrible. Do we have to go that way? Can we avoid that way? I think we have to go that way. This is the broken road, right? Okay. You can use the Sword of Kings. That's wild. I would like to half the damage of fire. That's not a thing we have. Okay. Alright. What if they were oiled and they were using fire attacks? Would that, like, contribute to that? And protect us all. We're gonna head back in. Yep, you be everyone get it. One more. Right. Get them, yes. Also, I have like the largest HP in the entire game.
I must be strong.
That's the last one. How you at? That is ridiculous. Does one stay dead when we do that? Even with the shell, we were taking that much damage. I don't think that thing's level 32 like the rest of them. Potion. You're already using that, so let's do this. You have haste on, which we can get rid of, I think. Bro, you still have haste on? Okay, that's down. Kill it. No. No, don't you dare call more in. This is a firebomb? It sure is. It's a really strong one. This is the king bomb. I don't think we realistically can go this way. It calls for help. So even if when you kill all the lackeys, it brings in more. But it looks like this is the only way to go. But also it's collapsed on the other side. So I think we need to kill them all. So they can work on the road. Okay, bro, are you fully healed? Nah. I trust my party. Good job. Water magic? We have no magic. And even when I used water magic with the moats, it didn't do much. Have we been this way? Bro, I don't want to fight a Marlboro King. That sounds horrible. Nah. North this way? Bro, they were sleeping. Stop. So the witness is the minimum. Yeah, it does like just about nothing. Oh wait, did we make it? We found the way. Once it gets fixed, everyone will be able to get to the fun coast. 9 missing. I literally talked to your missing apprentices, and they are like, we're taking a break, so we had to talk to you to trigger the go collect them thing. Nah, bro, nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, go ahead and get that experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine if she's silenced. Hey, you. That is what we really had to do. I talked to so many of these Moogles. There's 7 of us on break still. Yeah, I know where they're at. Uh-huh. Ether, nice. Another ether? Nice. Take our game after we get on the Moogles. Oh, I see. Hi. 3 of you. Get back to work. Working on the road. Break time. Bosses is back. Bro. 4 of us. I know they're right next to each other. Moogle run. I like how we run past enemies that are definitely far weaker than us, and they're like trying to kill us as we run by. I'm like, oh, you don't want us to stop and fight you. Ooh. I'll take that. Nice. We can get into town. I wonder how fast they work, because if they don't work incredibly fast, we're going to have to wait a little bit, right? Some downtime? Which I sure hope they don't ask us to kill the bombs. Taking a break. Oh, the boss is back kind of thing. Yeah, break's over. There, two of you left. They're literally in the house next to you. Hey. Oh, I'm so scared when it gets mad, bro. Oh, little purple noses. Welcome, yes. Yes, take us to the gate. Now that my princess are back, the repairs took no time at all. Witness the power of Moogles. Oh, they want to talk to us? We're off to the Sarobi Strip. Once we're done fixing the windmills there, we'll be back in Ulfenheim. Okay. Thanks to you, the repairs to the gate were finished. Here's a token of our gratitude. The Fawn Coast is up ahead. Pretty views, and the locals not so pretty. Okay. On coast. Final, thank ya. Yeah, I was like talking to them before.
Made the right choice.
But we need to trigger that.
If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
I like how everyone here is like, yeah. Uh-huh. Sweet. Hi, potion. Hello.
Yeah.
Bro, no sand. No. Yeah, that's like, okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, nice. I love fighting the doggos, which is horrible, but like they don't inflict any status ailments, and I just appreciate. I'm like yes, yes, they're so easy to fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Azure Gil, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Save the civilians. Let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. I think we're safe. Yeah. Let me grab my tablet. Were you guys also playing this? Yo, this game's been great. It's my first time playing it. Yeah. We're probably gonna get past this area and get to the next town that we need to go to. That probably we'll recall it, but I'll probably be another like 30-ish minutes. Let's go, let's go. Oh god, I need it. This game doesn't like tabbing out. Well, me tabbing out, I guess. So I'm pulling out my tablet. And it's been for a good time. Let's go, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. I think we're over halfway through, so this is our third day with it too. So I think we're making good progress. I can spell, I swear. Yes. Let's go. Everyone check them out. Can I follow you from this? How does the Twitch app work? We've had to do this for this game before and I don't know how. I'll just click on your name. That's the easiest thing. God, yes. Alright, let's go, let's go. Okay. We're back. No one look at Balfigur's level. It's okay, it's fine, he's fine. I hope everyone also has a great weekend. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? I'm about to die, Panella, what were you doing? It's so funny. It's the death roulette here. No. That's too much. That's too much. Oh god. They were ready. Okay, everything's got here. Nice. I want to switch to Vaughn being the main person. Which we can do right here. Yes, okay, we're running. Nice. So when like the spell's being casted on them, they can't be the main person. We can fight that doggos easy. What is that? Son, that's what that attack is. And I'm just like, what are we getting shot by? We're getting bit so fast. That's what that sound is. Okay, we've learned that we can probably fight one of those, but then they call in their friends and there's actually like 50 of them. Are you alone?
Yeah.
Nice. Anything north? I don't. Where is the place that we want to go in relation to her right now? Oh, okay, northeast. Okay. Nope. There's over one of them. There's 3 of them. Yes, run. I love the running. So in this game, since it's a remaster of 12, They added like speed up functions, and I love it. I love it so much. Is it sleep time? How was your night, Noelle?
Rated to the water.
It was good. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you're singing so good. I'm glad I got to hear it again.
Why the capital?
You should play all the Final Fantasies. Join me. All of them. Don't ask how long.
I must destroy it.
Are
It
you
has
sure?
taken.
You don't want it for yourself?
10 is great. Yo, let's go.
Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethersight. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethersight. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the
my
stone's
God,
power.
Like I said.
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena? No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethersight, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
Is that the British right now?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him.
They are British, yo. I want to send you
Sidolphus Demon Bonanza.
the fashion on one of these characters that I literally want to like avert my eyes after
when he lost
seeing
his
them
heart to
every time I
Nethersight.
look at them.
Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
Yes, yeah. Show me. I can't like show the character, so unless they show up in the cutscene. Oh wait, no, I can. I can put them in the party. Okay, yes.
Don't follow in his footsteps.
Or can I send a picture? Vaughn and Pinella are in the party. Y'all, they're always in my party. I only ever
I ran
use
away. I
Vaughn,
couldn't stand
Pinello,
seeing
and
him like
Ash.
that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethersight? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
I love how all these characters in the midst of war have the perfect time to always have their manicures like done. That's her dead husband. He died the day of their wedding, after
Marriage
the
of
ceremony.
convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles.
It always be like that.
I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna have to like vomit a little bit. Okay, good.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
The wedding to ensure their survival.
I pray you're
Yeah,
right.
just don't have the
Balthier.
ceremony. All right, let's go. Let's go pull out the character that has that outfit. Oh wait, I need to leave this area. Hold. Oh god. It's like day. Alright, there we go. Are they gonna give us another cutscene? Because I swear. Oh, thank goodness. I can't zoom in more. But it's him. That dude's outfit. I don't like it. I wish I could zoom in. But it's horrendous. I mean, his boots are fine. Individually, all that could probably be fine. I'm not looking at Ash right now. I'm looking at, hold on. Can I set him to the main one? Yeah. Bro, it's horrible. In every way. I don't understand anything happening on it. It's like he got a vest on, and he has the rainbow on his titty, and he has an unbuttoned shirt. All of the characters in this game have like their armor, their metal armor directly in contact with their skin. He got them baggy pants. I don't understand how his knee pieces are on. Bro, can you get out of here? What are those? We can't hit them because we don't have anyone that has it long range attack. Bro, I can't stand him. I don't like him either, but his outfit, when I first saw it, I'm like, but why? Why is that your choice here? There's a Final Fantasy 13 dress-up sim. What my. I need to change his clothes. Yeah, what you got? We need that. Everything else, though. Still got and trails, and you just got Octopath. Let's go! I'm so excited for you to play Octopath. Gotta die before you finish Final Fantasy. Just like only play Final Fantasy at all times. Do literally not a single thing else. We're going this way, right? That's where we have to go? That basically makes most sense, given the map. Oh, work? Explain to them. Explain to your job that you need to play Final Fantasy. And then tell me how that goes over. Was that dog chasing someone? Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
Draw all the time, Diggle. That's awesome. But if you play Final Fantasy, you could draw the Final Fantasy characters. Run. It's like that. Can't draw. So when their cutscenes are going on, that's when you start drawing. Trust me, some of the cutscenes get so long that you'll be there for a good 20 minutes. Two screens, yeah, let's go! Oh, what is this? What's happening? They're like they're like baiting me to my death, and it's working. A piranha, yeah, it's coming at us. Not those aren't piranhas. The piranha's over there. Piece of candy, yeah, pretty much. I need my loot. You need to run, Ash. You need to run right now. We got everything. We're fine. We can go touch the stone and revive for free. It's a piranha, look at it. Oh god. We shouldn't look at it. It took out half my health in one hit. Alright, can I steal that? Is that something I can steal? No? That's sad. Alright. Nice. What level are we? 31? Nice. We've successfully not leveled up much on stream. There was no goal for that, but it didn't, like, we did not level at all. Oh god, another piranha. Bro, no. I would assume we're going the right way. I cannot confirm this, though. I need it. Alright, continue running. What the heck is that? Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh no, it's not a dead end. Go! Run. She's fine. Nice. I will grind all stream, which is typically what we do here. Unless like the grinding's like less than an hour. But I grinded for like 2 hours for Fraud and Bosch to get to level 20 from 12. Yo. It's the cat that petrifies you. It's so cute though. World map. We're almost there. We can make it. We can do it, guys! I don't want to check what level everything is here. I'm scared. Well, we've somehow picked the wrong path. It's okay. We'll find the right path. This is us being slowed down. We're definitely not slowed right now. I'm walking. I know it's over, guys, but after stream I'm gonna eat popcorn because yesterday, the 19th of January, is National Popcorn Day. And I love popcorn. Okay, alright. My favorite kind of popcorn, I just like the regular, like, salted, aren't That's about the dire threat. I'm telling you, I have no idea what this scourge is or looks like. No one that returns to speak of it. Intriguing. No, my father wanted to know the identity of this fell creature. Thought to post a bill for the market, but was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters. Pity they were worthless. I waited with my father's entrance of the caves, and they came running back out a mere moments later. They ran right past my father and their employer. Unbelievable. Bro, I am not gonna do that for you, but like, what is Chicago style? Run, it's like there. Cheddar. together. I feel like I'd like both of those separately. I don't know how I would like it if they were together. So, oh, okay, that'd be, yeah, okay, yeah. I'd be, the One Piece! The One Piece is, hey Noelle, have you ever considered watching or reading One Piece? I've done it, I've watched it twice. So, I think that you should watch it once! Listen, you said it, alright? You said the word, okay? In one season of anything? So, the beauty of One Piece is that there's technically arcs and, like, websites separate the content as if there is, like, seasons, but there's really not seasons of, One Piece. So, if you finish it, all of the episodes, it's one season. Pass out after a few episodes of anything. You know, while you're drawing, you could have One Piece on in the background. Am I supposed to be here?
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap.
Why is One Piece
And again,
good?
If you'd prefer to
Listen,
go
I
knocking on
can
the front
write
gates of the city, be my
like
guest.
50 paragraphs
But what about
and
ones for
send it
inside?
to you of why
Won't
One
the
Piece
city
is one of
watch
the
find
best
us?
series ever.
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd.
I streamed for 10 and
Our
a half
names may be notorious, but our
hours
faces
yesterday.
are not far known.
True.
And all I can
You're a princess
say
and we
right
didn't even
now
recognize
is
you.
I
One
noticed.
Piece is amazing, and everyone should at least give it a go. It has great foreshadowing, great arcs, great characters, great emotional ties. I have cried over One Piece so many times, and I don't cry easily. All the Straw Hats are likable characters, and it has something to offer for literally everyone. Oh, the whole time? No. It's like that. I have to go fight the scourge that child was talking about, bruh. I don't want to help a child. Oh, they're so cute. They're gonna kill us. Oh god, they're fast. I'm doing it. I'm going to kill them. I don't want to get Status affected forever. But I'm so happy that you want to just have an entire like PowerPoint, like Word document. I can even like probably make a spreadsheet about why One Piece is so amazing. Thank you for asking for that specifically. All of that. Bro, they killed me? Nah. Yeah, this works. This is inside a cave. Nice. We just caused the entire cave to collapse. They're probably still alive too. Yep. Can you summon again? Do we have any remedies? For a drop of blood to summon? Look at what we're fighting. They're just little guys. Is my summon not over here? Bro, get over here, bro. Throw that back. You know what? They think they have really high defense. That's wild. The hitband, Evanescence. Come in clutch. I want that one, yes. Have both, yeah.
No holding back!
surprise for you.
Remedy on Ash. Alright. Which ones of you are almost dead? It's murder time. Did we kill one of them? There was 5. Success, let's go! Do we have any things that would just hit everyone? Oh, yeah. They're immune to it, of course they are, bro. Become sure of them? You always go. I'm assuming we also can't banish you. Put the remedy on. Something for sleep, apparently. Alright. Yeah, that one. Oh, like for the phone. Thank you, Alicia Cheese. Thank you. I want to commit murder against you. Bro, they're immune to just having... They're immune to magic, I guess? Bro, I'm glad we don't use magic. Oh, thank goodness. Slowly but surely we're killing every single one of these little guys. For the fact that this is like a required fight is wild. Oh yes, the Libra revealed so much information.
Yeah.
Bro. The fight that like we like will in all likelihood not lose, but it'll take forever. Vanello needs magic homes. I got you. Let's like take off the slow as well. Bro, stop.
Yeah.
Why can you parry everything in existence? Stop. The Tyria. And a remedy for you. It's our last one, that's okay. One day. It really doesn't work, right? Like these don't work. Oh, that one worked. You keep trying to poison me. We have the poison. We need to poison ring on. You're so close to dying, and then we have 2 more. But that's 3 of 5 after you. Let's get the antidote also. Finello. Where's Finello at? They heal each other. That stings. Just isn't a general. Is not it. The way that sleep does not count as a magic is also insane. And they got a power up in here. If we die, we'll finish this next time. Which is it's looking we're probably gonna die. So we've already gone 30 minutes over where I wanted it to be. Why are they so strong? For like no reason. Yeah, kill us. Take us all out. We've used far too many items for me to feel good about winning this either. Kill us.
You're killing us.
Thank you. Oh my god, that was one of the longest. There was someone. You two better die very fast, okay?
At your best.
Thank you. Are they gonna not kill Penella because she's sleeping? Please.
No.
Thank you. Thank goodness. Oh my god, we're free. Alright. We will continue this. Not next week. Because we usually play Final Fantasy on Fridays. We've been kind of playing we've been doing double time with 13 and 12 at the same time. But next Friday, Infinite Wealth comes out. Like a Dragon, Yakuza Infinite Wealth comes out. And we'll be playing that probably all day. I don't know if we'll play that at release time. Or like wait until like our regular time. It depends. I'll probably put like an undisclosed time on the stream day, so we can start whenever. Yeah, 6 days, let's go! So we can start whenever. Already pre-ordered it, so I have the pre-order bonus and all that good stuff. Our next stream is on Sunday. We got, yeah, good night, good night! Get that rest, guys. I hope you guys all rest well. Have a great weekend. Go hydrate, go eat. You know, all that good stuff. Our next stream will be on Sunday. We'll be finishing Tales of Zestiria. We got quite a bit I need to grind for that. Then we got Final Fantasy 13 on Monday. Valorant on Tuesday is my first time playing Valorant, and that's gonna be a time. That's gonna be wild. And then it's fun cooking night on Wednesday, and then no stream on Thursday, Infinite Wealth Friday, and the entire weekend. I'm gonna be dead to the world. Let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we will peace out here. Oh, do you guys get to see the background? I love Prompto so much. This is my screensaver from Honkai Impact. Let me go look. What we got going on? Anyone live? Hopefully. It was probably a flashbang, actually, this background. People that we've raided this week already. Is Natsu ending soon? Natsu's probably ending soon. Okay. They've been going for 7 hours. Let's go into one of my VTuber's siblings. I haven't talked to them too much, but they're playing Final Fantasy XIV. So continuing on that Final Fantasy train. I've heard great things about Mizuki. So y'all go give them love. Go give them the love. Raid. Mizuki. 8, I believe? I think 8's at the end. Yeah. Go give them love. And if you guys need peace out, I completely understand as well. Get that rest. Get that raid on started. Again, not sure exactly when Final Fantasy 12 will be continuing. 13 will be on Monday. In all likelihood, 12 will be continued and not finished 2 weeks from now. But like we're gonna be finishing in 2 more streams, so wherever we're at. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go eat popcorn and write an entire essay for Noelle about One Piece. Because it was asked for, again, specifically. Alright guys, y'all. Good night, or good day, good weekend. But yeah, bye guys, bye-bye.